Hello, gamers. Good afternoon, everyone. You'll have to excuse me. I'm trying to make sure that the camera doesn't detect me. Oh, all right. Good afternoon. I hope you are all having a lovely day today. Hello to Red Blue Fire. Hello to JD. Hello to Renee. Hello to Neo Zero. No credit clear. Amsrai. Yuzure. Mirei. Hello to Gaia Force. Hello to Burwolf. Adam Admar. Hello to Bookums.
What a shame.
No. Did I mention Red Blue Fire? Hello, Rotomola. Hello, Mookie. I hope I didn't forget anyone. So, today we are going to be resuming Deus Ex Revision. just as we had played the last couple of times. Last time we got apprehended and put into a secret Majestic 12 facility, unfortunately. Okay, I'll just call you Romo. For short. Or Tola. Tola. That works, right? Hello, Masumi. Welcome. Good to see you. I don't have a lot to say, although I'm going to point out that my birthday is coming up next month, April 24th. Mark your calendars. I'll obviously be streaming on my birthday. Although it's also Dr. Orochi's birthday, so like that's really awkward timing, right? It's funny. I share a birthday with another VTuber in the same circle as me. What are the odds? Anyway, let's start the game. Excuse me, I think you mean Bimani Sound Team? Let's get the game underway. It's opening. By the way, if you look real close, you can still kinda see my eyes. So we're in the armory, which is very concerning. Plus, I have no idea what the code is to get into this room. I'll probably find it. What's this? It's my sniper rifle. Okay, I definitely want that. Whoops. Okay, now I've got my sniper rifle back. Let's see, what else is there? I mean, as you guys know, my sniper rifle is basically my main weapon, so... I really want this stuff. I'll toss the assault rifle. Get the crowbar. Where's the camera again? Ah, right there. That's fine then. Here's my white phosphorus grenade. My war crime grenade. Can't leave home without that. I don't really need the baton. I already have one. Gas grenade. Sniper rifle. Is this... But this is my sniper rifle. Uh-oh. Okay, there is a law. Okay, so Omega, have you tried 4501 or 0451? Right, I got it wrong. I'm not a real gamer if I get it wrong. Uh-oh. My health is pretty bad. Okay, I need to get that ammo. Preferably without the camera getting pissed. Uh-oh. It shouldn't be able to see me like that, but it can. Okay, here is my stealth pistol. Still got the explosive ammo loaded into it, too. More explosive ammo, good. figured it would be about a year. Wasn't entirely wrong. Ballistic armor. Things have shown that I probably need that. And I don't need all these knives. Okay, this is a riot prod. I probably need the riot prod. I don't need this booze. Darts, don't really need them, but I can't really worry about them. Ammo. Combat knife, no thank you. Low Bruto? Low Bruto? What? Let's drop this pepper spray and see what Low Bruto is. Okay, that is a pretty powerful stealth pistol. I think I'm getting rid of my original one. Over here are Paul's weapons. I don't need this normal pistol. I don't need this assault shotgun if I'm just gonna grab Paul's. You saw nothing, camera. Nothing. There's a lamb. I could probably use a lamb. What can I get rid of? This has gotten attaché levels of shuffling things around. I need that 30-06 pretty bad. Uh-oh. Combat knife, don't need it. Lockpick. What's going up here? Not quite where I meant to be. Come on, Chasey. You're the Justice Cat. You can do this. Grab the lockpick. Come on. Oh no. I got it. This is Paul's assault rifle. Paul's mini crossbow. Do I have mine? Paul's is probably better. Uh-oh. What the... I think there's a little priority issue here. Oh, my legs are gone. And my life is gone. You can see it even from over here. Do I have a lockpick yet? Okay, I do. And I still have my legs for the moment. Rod charger, candy bar. 40. Some shells. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. I think that we are re-equipped. I just need to adjust my inventory a bit now. Let's see. Low Bruto. Need my sniper rifle. Magnum. Crossbow. Shotgun. Pepper cart. Lamb. I don't need a lamb on my bar. I can probably put the gas grenades on my bar. That'll be a little better. Crowbar. I don't need multi-tools in my bar. How about some soy food? Nah, the PS20. Do you know that it has absolutely no backwards compatibility with the PS19? Thank you for the follow, Nagi13. Let's check this one more time. Maybe there's something we missed. PS18, I mean, you can run PS18 on any computer, so it doesn't really matter. Let's say 5239 for the security container, but I guess that the security container is not what's up there. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lung. 3512. Rats in the armory. I mean, I hear the rats in the armory. Let's see, is this the code? It is. I already have enough of that ammo? I'll tell you when I have enough. Oh. Oh. See, the thing is, I basically ran myself out of resources, right? But now we have all this stuff. My sniper rifle is finally silenced. Thank you for the follow, Vulpus Foxbrush. Welcome. Man, what's in the box? Nothing. Okay, here's the security container. We are in the MG12 facility. The armory, to be specific. I forgot to save the code. I guess we'll just have to go check it again. Right after I hunt this rat. See, I can hunt rats. I'm a cat. How did a rat get into the secret underground prison? Well, you see, Maruni has committed war crimes. I'm not going to speak them because they are unspeakable. 5239. We got a plasma rifle here, which I'm not taking the plasma rifle. Extremely powerful, but kinda above my pay grade. But I will take another war crime grenade. Remember me playing alone in the dark. We gotta save frequently. Let's see if there's anything else in this general area. Aside from the RoboCop machines. The DS version of East? What, did like a fan port East to the DS or something? As long as they never make a real-time strategy game based on East, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, there's nothing in here. Good to know. Any door over here? Oh. Can robots hear movement? Some of them can. Man. Man Latotep, don't even get me started. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I mean, I do, but I'm not an android. And besides, the term would be gynoid because I'm female. Did I annoy anybody by saying that? Oh, what is this? Yeah, it'd be nice to have a proper stealth meter and things like this. One, two, three, four. Two. What? I heard something. Four, 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 four. The 4 for 4 was insane. In some cases, it was cheaper to get the 4 for 4 than to simply get 2. I don't need to explain how nuts that is. It's obvious. This the showers? Okay. I don't really have my bearings too well in this place. I don't honestly know how much they changed this map. But so far, I don't feel like this version of the map is bad. Pretty good. Heard nothing. Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. I'm definitely having a rough time with some enemies. Electric razors, why would I? Man, how did they detect that? It was Nice Island. Who was behind me to start shooting like that? Bad dog. Oh, there was a robot up above me. It's okay, it'll recharge soon. Looking good, Denton. Foxhound achievement? Oh dear, is it something like never be detected? Oh no, that's a really rough achievement. Okay, we are fully healed. This is a big improvement.
Sergeant, is that you?
Yes, soldier.
For the head.
Okay. Wait, what the? Lady, I didn't want to do this. Why would you make me do that? Oh, at least that's a small mercy for an achievement like that. Oh, those things look mean. They look like those things in Half-Life that scream at you, except these have heads. Okay, I think that this leads out, so I should probably go the other way. Let me load normal ammo into this gun. It doesn't have a scope, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad there's some indicator. So many games don't have anything like that. Okay, the turret can't be recalibrated, so I'll just turn off the camera. Whoa! Right, that's the door I opened. Well, that was a Resident Evil death. Okay, load normal ammo into that. Oop. It's fine, he didn't feel a thing. Ever again. I think I'm gonna lock that door, actually. And not come back. MJ-12 Invader. Why would this need to be picked? Okay, it goes all the way down. Paul!
You won't get far. They've locked the doors.
Okay.
Oh my... Paul, are you alright? What are they doing to you? I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die. I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong. You go first. I'll slip out on my own. You sure? Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO level 3. Some of those guys are on our side. Alright, but you better make it. By the way, be on the lookout for Anna. She came by the cell block. Anna, there's something you should know about mechs. They have kill switches too. Only theirs are instantaneous. Interesting. I guess mechs have us beat on one count. A kill phrase, they call it. The NSF learned that Anna's is stored in 2 pieces on 2 separate UNATCO computers, with the login Demiurge and password Archon. But I never managed to find it. Thanks for the
Interesting.
tip. I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
You shouldn't be back here.
Data vault image sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility. At least one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
Maybe they're just too strong to kill instantly
He's
like
perfectly
that.
okay. Look for yourself.
I'll slip out on my own.
Like, nano-augs are kind of different from mechanical augs, right?
We don't want any trouble.
Body
with the
is
guards.
presumably a little less dependent on them.
We have a lot to learn from this examination.
I'm afraid your brother has about 18 hours to live. Wish I had better news.
Oh, at least he's kind about it.
Hear something? Watch
What
yourself.
the- I can't-
Some kind of mech. That's the one. Okay,
Can't pull out my items. What's going on? Now it's working again. Yeah, so I figured they're just way more integrated, and so you can't really deal with them the same way. Nanotech lab. Been in here. Only I could find some augmentations, though. You would think there would be more augmentations in the nanotech lab. Wouldn't you? I'm sorry, kitty. What, you mean he can't get a giant sword? And go all Highlander? 'Cause that's really disappointing. Okay, that didn't really help me, so whatever. I feel like there's nothing really in the lab. Let me look at this map. What in the world? This place is big. Command Center, Med Bay, Nanolab, Detention, Robo Maintenance, Armory. Blast door, blast door, blast door. I guess I've been everywhere. We can get out of here now. Oh,
Hey,
haven't
find
been in
somewhere else
here.
to hide.
I'm sorry, dude. But I'll have you know, I had no choice. Incense burner. Boss, a boat. What is that, a boat for ants? There's a locker here. It might have something good in it. Let's take a look. $10mm, 50 credits. Ugh, not really worth one lockpick. That's a pistol. What about this one? $50 credits. Yeah, I don't want to waste lockpicks on that. What about this one? Pepper cartridge. Okay, I don't want that. Let's take out my frustration on this network printer. Ow! It hurt my leg. Thank you, Maggie. Okay, so let's find our way out of this facility. Wait, this is the surgery ward specifically. They have a different medical area? No, I don't think they do. I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
Stay calm, please. Target inside.
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
go. Aim for the head.
Um... Yeah, I figured that would get me killed. Okay, there's a bunch of them. This is the command center, so I don't know what I was expecting. We're gonna look and see if there's anything actually useful in the command center. I'd bet there isn't. Buckshot. Rockets. I'll use rockets. Hey, get some gas grenades. Ah! I got shot in the head. Where'd that guy go? It's okay, I was never here. In fact, I'm still not. Just so you know. I'll be stupid. Wait, don't I have the password? Guess I don't. Thought I did. Wait, maybe... Sorry about this, guys. It's nothing personnel. Ugh, I hate that noise. I'm so sorry, poor scientist. I didn't mean to kill you. Give her just cut lateral damage. Neat. There we go. Okay, that takes care of the control room, I think. Can't imagine there's anything else useful to me here. In there. What the? Oh, this door. I leave them on, but I set the turrets to fire at enemies. The cameras have to be active for that. You gotta be kidding me, you guys. This is like taking candy from a baby. Which is fine by me. Okay, the labs. I have the password to the labs.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Oh. It just comes out right here. Okay, I see the combat knife, but what's this mod? Ugh, did I really have to pick up the combat knife just to get this mod? Okay. Let's throw this knife on the floor. Reload. Oh no, that's good. Use it more often on the pistol, I think. Attention. That would have come from here.
Make a run for it.
Isn't there a drawer that I forgot to unlock? Let's take a look. Multi-tool for one lockpick. That's a little... I don't know. I guess I'm okay with that. It might be retro. I just know it's terrible. Okay. 11:25. Ouch!
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Okay, where am I? Here. Okay, got it. Da, 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 da. Good lord. Okay. There's like 4 turrets there, dang. And now there are none. I feel okay with that because, well, do I even need to explain?
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Hey, that's the one. Oh. 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 God.
Demiurge. Archon. Okay, all of that looks about the same.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, Joseph Manderley, and Anna Navarra.
I always liked the original of this song. My vision is augmented. I'm okay. I can't go back in there. That means if I want to save the guy, which I kinda don't, I gotta do it before I leave through that door. I kinda don't want to save him, but by the way, if you look closely, you can see my eyes. Just like JC's sunglasses, these are not entirely opaque.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Man, what was the prison code?
Make a run for it. Now what?
Stay close.
Come along, dude. We gotta at least get you into UNATCO.
I got you covered.
You've got me covered. What do you mean?
Now what?
Stay close.
Dude, I've got you covered.
You lead.
Is this the last time in the game you see an NSF guy? I don't think so, but it's close to it.
I'm ready for business.
Like, you barely see any NSF from this point forward. Which I guess is a small spoiler for those of you who haven't played, but thank you for the hydration reminder.
I got you covered.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential.
Now what?
Wait here.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Make a run for it.
Reload.
Be careful.
Yeah, be more careful than that, dude. Come on.
Now what?
Stay close.
Oh, thank goodness. He knows how to get through there.
Now what?
Wait here.
I spill my drink. Be careful.
Carefully. I open this door from that side. I better not take a chance. Hey, Patchy.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Now what?
Stay close, dude.
I'm ready for business. Now what?
Wait.
Okay, access denied.
Be careful.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. An augmentation canister, don't mind if I do. Regeneration or energy shield. Heat and electricity. Obviously regeneration.
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forgot to give Manderley my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderley's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We can meet up in Hong Kong.
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both going to have to locate a man called Tracer Tong. Paul's contact there.
Tom, how can I remember that?
Tommy.
Be careful.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister.
The one on the counter. Can your bots do the installation?
That was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
I kinda already used it, but thank you, Jaime. Locked? Let's see if it's anything useful. There's a lot of times that the game kind of blind boxes you with these rooms, you know? And considering lockpicks and multi-tools are so valuable. A single medkit. Okay, that's fine. I really need resources like medkits right now.
Be careful.
I'm putting that in right? I am. I feel like this version of the song is way more, like... It portrays the situation better, right? A lot more desperate. Well, hello, Burr. Rate of fire, I'll take that. I will put it on... I'll put it on the sniper. A little weird, but I will. Credit chit. Is there anything else down here this time? It looks like there's not.
JC, I've been watching you through your info link. A harrowing escape.
Thanks for tuning in.
You're gonna need a key to get out of Unatco. We're under lockdown. I'd give it to you, but I don't know. Anna's on patrol. If she found out...
I'll take care of Anna.
I think I have to play it safe. If you can get rid of her, I'll give you the key and maybe I can escape myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep my head down.
Man, I really must know what's in there. I think it's just a server room, but... Like, we gotta find out before we leave Unatco for good, right? Okay, I see. It's just a repair bot. Not useless, but not particularly of use to me right now. What's in this closet? What if I have a key to this? That's not a key ring. Okay, I don't have a key to this. Some flare darts and a pepper cartridge and a whole bunch of trash. Okay, that room's useless. Let's put this away. Also close up the secret room so nobody finds it. Okay, I think we should go see Carter.
We have movement here, sir. There's one.
I'm so sorry, Agent. Seriously, isn't this great? Yeah, I don't think the arranged version is nearly as good. You know, I feel like we should be seeing my Wiggly any day now, but I haven't spoken to Hazel in a bit.
Lock and load.
Whoa!
Engaging the enemy.
General Carter,
Ah! JC, this is not really the time!
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlucky with her. I don't want to know where you're going. Just load up.
Walton Simon's the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear it.
JC, this is not the time!
You should join me.
Let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked bureaucrats. Fact. But this is still UNATCO.
Hey, Greenlows.
People in this building are 24 karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay.
You can hear them readying all kinds of weapons.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy.
Oh no!
I spill my drink.
By the way, if you're wondering, the PS2 music is just the PC music but crappy. It's like monaural and stuff.
I spill my drink.
Hang on, I heard something. Hey, hold it.
Here's the arranged version. It's more sad, but like, where's the distortion guitar? That would be a good Police Squad skit, actually. Emotionally, I think that this remix makes sense. But wow, did it lose something, right? Range fall off is worse than I thought. I'm sorry, Carter. Right in front of you. Also, I'm sorry, Carter. I have to tell you that I'm gonna kill pretty much everyone in UNATCO. Because I have to meet this guy. I have to help this guy named McGill, who, like... I don't know. Maybe he's a murderer. I don't know, but he seems cool. I gotta get him out. Oh dear. Demiurge. Archon. Sonic says, friends don't let friends murder friends. Murder is no good. Okay, let's see Carter.
General Carter.
We've been through that, soldier.
I've just... Walton.
I said,
I'm going...
let's get one thing.
What?
The only way...
I suppose you have a point. It looks like Anna Navarre is waiting at the entrance. That's not right. Antique. Hey Zhang, how are you doing? Whoa, why can't I pick these up? Man, all the characters in this game are so good, aren't they? Oh, your merch came in? You have to tell me, how good is it? Augmentations. I'm gonna upgrade my eyes, believe it or not. Okay, recoil. I will put that on the Magnum. Like, I did vet the merch and everything, but you're still the first person to actually get some of the merch, like receive it and everything. So I would love to know how good it is for you. Reprogram security bot, heck yeah. Good thing I reprogrammed the security bot, it was right in my face. Is it following me?
Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe that if an institution has a solid foundation, it can survive the narrow aspirations of the people it employs.
Good man. Come on, security bot. Can you believe we've got a friend like this? I wouldn't. Uh-oh. Security bot, help. Ah. Okay, when did I save? Oh. That's fine.
Everybody check weapons. Contact, I have visual. There's one. I know. There's one.
Dang. That didn't work out.
Stand where I can see you.
All of that is good to hear, Zeng.
Contact, there's one.
Oh boy. That is in the red. What am I talking about? I can just go back to Ray's and heal. Don't need to worry.
General Carter.
We've been through that, soldier. Just Carter.
There's a laser
Discovered
sight
some
near
things
the
about you,
start.
Echo.
Near the start. I must have completely missed it.
I don't want to know where you're going. Just load up.
Walton Simon's the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear it.
I'm going. What?
The only
What a shame. So, you know, the stuff in the armory is useful.
load up. You've still got to break out of HQ.
There's a GEP gun here. I'm not going to use a GEP gun, but... What? Oh, there's an upgrade canister? I don't remember that before. Wait, yeah, I do. Let's upgrade the eyes. Exactly, Zeng. That's what I keep saying. Literally, I keep saying that. Hey, Noses. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I don't know that I really need to go to the gun range, but it's fun, right? Buddy, get him! Good boy. Pet, 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 pet.
Damn terrorist.
Get him. Oh, he was behind me. Come on, buddy. They're coming, buddy. What the? How's fighting the conspiracy? I don't know. Insert your favorite Del Gribble quote here. Pocket sand. I love Dale. He's such a great character. Ah! And King of the Hill is such a great show. I'm glad it's coming back, even if it's not going to be the same at all without Tom Petty. Which I know is a hot take. I know a lot of people don't like Lucky. Luann, I could take her leave, but it's still tragic. The world just isn't the same without Tom Petty. You are right. You are so right. Man, what's in there? Guess this can't be opened. Bless you, Roto. Is the game breaking? What do you mean?
Goddamn terrorist.
Oh crap. Oh no, it's just by design. There are gun. Okay, where are they? I think they went down to deal with the security bot. Unfortunately, it dealt with them. Hey, security bot. I'm just checking on Yunatko's hygiene, you know. Please get out of the doorway. Whoa! Manderly? I don't want Manderly to die like that. I want to talk to him first. The conversation is really interesting. What the heck was Manderley doing there? Doing well enough, Cryonic. How are you?
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
Seems like by now Manderley's already activated.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
I don't want to fight him.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress.
There we go.
I can't control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give UNATCO an urbane diplomatic face, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubbyhole.
Actually, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who perverted its mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that I've notified Agent Navarra of your escape. Trust me, she'll make sure you don't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Denton.
Not as interesting as a conversation this way.
Your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
We'll see about that.
I was like, I guess it depends if Navarre is alive or dead, but they actually have a sort of bittersweet conversation if Navarre is dead.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
It deducted points because he wasn't an enemy yet.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
Manderley, what? Revision changes the maps up a whole bunch. It also rearranges the soundtrack.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
And it collects a whole lot of other mods as optionals.
I can't control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd...
Big word.
We'll see.
Why is that, Retro? If I recall correctly, his fate is kind of unfortunate if I avoid him.
There's one that's just engaging the enemy.
And then I get framed for his death anyway. So I may as well be the one to kill him.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
Yeah, it seems like there's a little bit of an issue there.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
You will be much... You can...
We'll see.
Manderley, it's okay if you don't want to go hostile, but...
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Of a bomb.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
You'll be...
Big...
You can't...
Oh no. Anyway.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Explosion.
You knocked out my contact!
Is that what Chaos Control is?
I thought we were a family here.
Yeah, lady, me too. I much prefer the other version of the conversation. Where Manderley just seems frustrated that things have not gone his way as the leader of UNATCO, and how things are going to end for him no matter what happens to you, basically. Like, it's actually a pretty interesting conversation. It shows that even he is not really a bad guy, just rather self-concerned a bit. But it only happens if Navarre is still alive when you reach UNATCO.
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
I mean, if she's not still alive. You know what I meant. I said the opposite of what I meant, but you know what I meant. Exactly, Manderley was dealt an awful hand. He wasn't really a bad guy, he was just a manager.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Don't really need the stealth pistol. Okay, range mod, stealth pistol. Don't need this pistol either. Whoops. Oh man, you got hate mail for that? Why? That's...
Oh, it will never be the same.
Man, I feel for her. That 30-06? If it's 30-06, I want it. It's not, it's 10mm. Is there anything of meaning in here? I don't think there is, but... Oh. Whoa, there's the laser sight. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my gun.
We have movement here, sir.
Oh. Lady, you don't want to go over there. Agent Denton. My name is Don Matsuma. You don't know me, but I'm the head of janitorial services here. Was, anyway. If you're reading this, then my efforts weren't wasted. Wasted? What? Wasted. You're a good man, Agent Denton, and I don't believe you're a traitor. But the Coalition would brand you and your brother as such is the latest in a string of disturbing things I've seen. Enough is enough. Even janitors can make a stand for what's right. I've managed to redirect the stuff those goons confiscated from your office, and I've stashed it in the cleaning closet on this floor. Hopefully some of it will be of help. To set your mind at ease, Agent Denton, and to anybody else reading this, I will be on my way out of the country by the time you read this note. Consider this my official resignation. Sincerely, Daniel Matsuma. Yes, Manderley, if you're reading this, I was the one who blocked off your hidden save. I never bought that budget considerations excuse, you prick. There's some really good stuff in here. Yeah, see, the thing about Revision is I feel like it is not a good pick for a first-time playthrough. That's the one thing about it. I'm glad you like it, Grilson. Yeah, like, I think Revision and GMDX have entirely different niches. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's obvious that they can coexist because they achieve entirely different and pretty much opposite goals. Ballistic armor. There's a safe here, but I can't exactly access it. Do I want that ballistic armor? Yeah, I don't need these knives. Agent Navarre? Agent?
I will have to kill you myself.
Take your best shot, Flatlander woman.
How did you know?
Okay, so I saved before getting the kill phrase. Oops. Because I want to hear what her boss music is like.
It's popcorn time!
It's because Agent Navarre exploded. JC just got caught in the explosion. Dang it. Okay, so this time we have not used her kill phrase. Let's grab this extra ballistic armor. Hey, Agent Navarre. Hey. Agent?
I will have to kill you myself.
Take your best shot.
I have it. All this blood has ruined my chrome.
Nice and easy.
Oh dear. Okay, we're putting on the ballistic armor this time. And also our ballistic protection.
I will have to kill you myself.
Take your best shot.
This will be easy.
It's like the same battle song. Oh, wait, I didn't...
I spill my
No,
drink.
it is set to revision. I wanted to see the boss music. Well, hear the boss music. But it looks like it's not working. I'm pretty sure that she has boss music.
The situation has been dealt with.
That's disappointing. Her boss music isn't working. The jam phrase. So that I will be persecuted to the full extent of the jam?
I will have to kill you myself.
Take your best shot, Flatlander woman.
How did you know?
So, I'm almost certain that she has boss music. Will you guys allow me to take a moment to look? I think I have it here. Where is it? Yeah, I found it. Why did this not trigger? See, that was worth it, right? They should have played that. Okay, so Alex told us to go see him once we deal with Navarre. It was also a little more similar to the original, right? A little stronger than it, really, but... Hey, another nano key. Key to Anna's cabinet, but I already... Oh.
What was that?
Oh. I assure you, it was just the wind. What the? Just the wind. You see? I'm dealing with all the guards to make sure that there's no problems for, McGill. Oh, I don't think I've actually saved since, like, the first time I played the game. Because, you know, escort quests, right?
Oh, JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working here. All the heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinderblock bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes. Never mind me. Go ahead and escape. I won't pull the alarm.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I could use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few scrambler grenades I was gonna give Kaplan. Good against bots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
$12.50? That's a ripoff.
I'll pass.
Hang on, I heard some. Help!
Oh.
Rock and low.
Sorry, dude. If you hadn't shot, I wouldn't have killed you.
Everything must.
Give it up for all the good people from upstate. It's almost safe for McGill to leave. I think I can bring him with me now. I forgot that was there. There's a multi-tool. Dirty bot, why? You're supposed to secure my escape, not block it. Okay, I left McGill in the medical lab. I should also heal up while I'm here. All better. I can also pay one last visit to the armory to refill my bioenergy.
Stay close.
gave Anna exactly what she deserved. I've sat here and watched her kill dozens of suspects. Now I'm not so worried about sticking out my neck to give you this key.
I think you've already stuck out your neck, Daedalus.
What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus, and why does he want to rescue me?
A better hacker than I. A trick like that? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now, but I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm gonna check into this mystery hacker.
I got you covered.
I'll check the logs. Maybe this Daedalus didn't cover his tracks.
Okay, Miguel, come on. Miguel.
You lead.
I'm trying, dude. Just follow me. I'm not worried about my bioenergy. It's not that low.
I'm ready for business.
Come on, Miguel. He talks about covering me, but I don't think he's even armed. Yeah, but it's locked in a room. I don't want to use lockpicks just to get some bioenergy.
We're not there yet.
Dude, I know. Come up the stairs.
Stay alert. Let's go.
There's one.
Can't blame him for trying. Is that a prod? I want it.
I'm ready for business.
What's a charger? It's annoying when something is on top of something else so hard that I have to do this, but...
Let's go.
Crap. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
We're not there yet.
Aww.
You lead.
There we go.
I got you covered.
I mean, he did do a tiny bit of damage to me.
I got you covered.
I heard you. Okay, we're all healed. Y'all still with me? Good.
I got you covered.
Dude, you aren't covering anything.
No, I cannot forgive. No. Not the killing of Agent Navarre. I will follow you. Gentle, I will get you.
You lead.
I'm sorry, dude. If you hadn't pulled a gun on me, you would still be alive.
I'm ready for business. Let's go.
There's
Uh-oh.
We're not there yet.
Hmm. Oh, that knife has such a big hitbox on it. Have fun, Grilson.
Stay alert.
I got you covered.
You're not there yet.
I know, dude.
Let's go. Now what?
Make a break for it.
Hang on, I heard something.
I mean, yeah, dude, that's what I told you to do.
Engaging the enemy.
Gas grenade, lamb. Nice haul. And a scramble grenade.
I think I know the way out. Now what?
Stay.
Hey.
How do you know to meet me?
Daedalus. He called himself Daedalus.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna take you to Hong Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but
What's
Tong
with this
is
camera
very
angle?
suspicious of foreigners. You'll have to earn the trust of your brother's allies. They'll know how to find Tong.
Great. Let's go.
Thank
Time
you,
to see
Danny,
if
for
this stealth
resubscribing.
copter is worth all of us. MJ-12 is a facility in Hong Kong, and they'll be watching for us.
9 months.
I can make it on my own from here.
It's a sub baby.
Make a run for it.
Do I have a single fact to back that up? Yeah. I've got an entire helicopter. This part is so unnecessary. The one part of the game that I would probably cut if it were me. Dang. Oh, it's a party!
Now what?
Make it.
On we go. Wish I could just open this up and let him out or something, but...
I'm gonna make a break for it.
How do you know to meet me?
Daedalus.
Okay, that was succinct. How'd you know to meet me? Daedalus. Can't skip this. That does not look like space. It looks like somebody spilled a bag of sugar on their black countertop. Thank you for subscribing, Masumi. Well, no, it's No Credit Clear gifting the sub, but thank you so much, No Credit Clear. I looked out of the corner of my eye, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you, No Credit Clear. And enjoy your emotes, Masumi.
Everything must
Meow. My vision is augmented. Crap. It looked like I had it covered, didn't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, see, my eyes are just in dark mode right now. And dark mode is way more comfy. Prod seizures? Prod seizures? Oh crap. Oh. Thank you, Noxie, for raiding. Hello, everyone. I am Sarah Lenny, the magical cat girl. I warn you. You see here how I dealt with the last raid, right? We are here playing Deus Ex Revision. How is everyone? What were you up to? Oh man, I just murdered so many people. You were playing Rocket League? How'd it go? Did you win any? Oh, with the community. Grabbing these combat knives so I can pick up other stuff. It's awkward. Well, that's great. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Well, as for us, we just got intercepted on the way to Hong Kong. I mean, we're in Hong Kong, but we still got intercepted. So now we gotta deal with this stuff to make sure that we can get out. I know things were kind of dark, but that's what augmented vision is for. Sometimes my language center just gives up on me. Yeah, Deus Ex is a wonderful game. I love it. I've always loved it. Dude, why do you have that? That was a gut gun. You've been wanting to raid me for some time. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the?
Anyone else hungry?
I just got killed by by a knife to the back of the head. Well, I really, really appreciate the support and the fact that you cared enough to want to raid me. Thank you. I hope you have a great time while you're here, too. Maybe I should snipe them? Careful now, it's hard from this ladder. Ow! Ow! Where is he? Yeah, we've got a super comfy community.
That's the one. Okay.
I am so blessed to have it. Everyone here is wonderful and so supportive. We've got a real comfy Discord, too.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Why should I give up if I can do that to you, dude? So basically, Revision makes the maps bigger and different, and also has rearranged music. I'm having so much trouble talking, I'm so sorry. And basically every feature it has is optional, which to me is the best part. It also comes with a whole lot of other mods from the community. Stuff like Lady Denton are included too. And the HD model pack, which I'm only using for stuff that aren't people, because the models for characters just do not look good. Your mileage may vary. Oh, sleep tight. Thank you once again for raiding. I hope to see you again soon too. Midnight for you? Oh, I see. It is 7 p.m. for me. Are any of these not locked? They're all locked. Except this one. Ballistic armor, munitions bay key, pepper gun, cartridges. Let's check what's in these. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. I think you're pretty cool too. Okay, I don't need that one. Data cube. 989. That's useful. Let's see what's in here, though. Wait, do I not have... I'm out of lockpicks. Okay. Okay, game. I don't want this knife. In lieu of lockpicks, I'm gonna take that ballistic armor. Now this is a fancy bathroom. I bet somebody didn't flush, though. There's more lockers. Candy bar. Locked. Fire extinguisher. Clothes. Medkit. Awesome. Awesome. Another medkit. Checking this place in depth was good. It was very good. Too special in here, huh? Just this pinball machine that wouldn't work in real life. By the way, I'd like to mention, I think that the pinball league that I've been planning on starting might be starting next month because it seems like they're going to release Pinball FX on Steam next month. Those of you who are even vaguely interested in pinball, please look forward to that. They put an announcement that they're going to be announcing a new platform for Pinball FX on a show on the 2nd, or is it the 3rd? Somewhere around that. So it seems like they're not going to release it immediately, but I figure it's probably going to be during April. With my luck, I'll probably do badly in my own league. That'll be funny.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
Regardless, it's gonna be really nice to have a league. Die die diggity die, die die diggity day, die die diggity die. Well, you know, a league is like a bunch of people compete within the community. It destroyed the repair bot. He destroyed the repair bot. Oh. He didn't destroy that bot, though. I kind of deserved that. Yeah, I think our league is going to be pretty fun. Okay, Jock, you wanna...
Control rooms on the 2nd level.
Right. My bad. Yeah, my favorite pinball table is Circus Voltaire. That's for sure, but I feel like I probably won't include Circus Voltaire very often.
Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
Unless you guys decide that you really want Circus Voltaire in the league, of course. Okay, now let's get past this security bot. Don't mind me, dude. I was never here. Oh gosh. Painful.
Okay, you need to find Tracer Tong. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tong.
Well, AMS, Pinball FX has a bunch of real Bally and Williams tables in it. So nostalgia works. This isn't quite as good as the original version. In terms of this song. Yeah, it's hard to compare, right? More everything, really.
Yalhak?
Am I a pinball wizard? Kinda. Kinda.
Everything must.
Ow. The Pinball League? I mean, everyone can. So, the original version of this song is just so good. If any of you haven't heard it before, hear it now.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it was. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
No, it'll all be online. I have never played it, but I'm aware of it, Retro. Oh, it's got more everything. Just listen. This is one of my favorite songs. Like, frankly, just in general. Like, seriously, there is no comparing.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. You know him?
The rumors are he's close to Whitehorse.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Norman Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Lenatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the luminous path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows from Rida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. First, I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Thomas
Oh.
Road.
Something you may not know, some people may not know this. Deus Ex was originally supposed to have a pass split. It was supposed to be possible for you to stay loyal to UNATCO, but it would have taken way too much time to implement, so they cut it. There are some remnants of it, a few unused voice lines that are relating to it, as well as a variable for whether the player is loyal to UNATCO or not. Hello, Vane. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I would have loved to have seen that route too, even though it probably would have been somewhat inferior. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Vane. Don't mind me. I mean, do, because I'm the streamer, but... Okay, I'll just leave it at that. just realized I'm missing a leg and most of my head, but, you know, I'm fine. The song started over. I do. Cats have 4 legs, you know. Of course, I'm a cat girl, so it's a little different, but not entirely different.
The market will close in 2 hours. Please go about your business.
I'm a little lost. Okay, so this is the Wan Chai district. That means from here. Okay, no, I think I'm just lost. Man, that looks like something you should be able to enter.
Please, look around. 2? Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab. How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you. Do not touch.
Alright, I go somewhere else.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
Such a kind little market.
I just kind of casually closed their emergency shutter. What if I do this right in front of a cop? I'll have you know I have hands. See? I have hands. Hi. Man, they really don't like her. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I don't have any lockpicks. excessive force. Man, I just love this song so much. The name of the song, by the way, is The Synapse. It's the VersaLife building.
The mall area is perfectly safe.
Maybe the music here will be good, though.
If you want a good time, I recommend the Rocky Money.
What music? Music. Sort of? In the early game, I would say that the revision soundtrack is way better. And probably later on, too. But in Hong Kong, it seems like it really falls flat.
I'm closing soon. Sorry.
I mean, I don't mind this, but it's definitely inferior. But the thing is, revision soundtrack like totally ruled until around the time of the last visit to UNATCO, right? So there's that.
The mall area is perfectly safe.
That sounds just like something somebody would say if it wasn't.
If you want a good time, I recommend the Rocky Money.
guess most of the stores have closed up. Oh, this piano part is nice. Oh. Okay, so this is a remix of Synapse.
Please, look around. Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
Like, weird compared to being club music, but actually not bad. As like ambient Hong Kong music.
Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I. It's so
Pay
simple.
to
We
work.
left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
Want to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad.
Thank you, Mauve. Oh, there's the club music. Okay, actually that's really much better. There is no transition like that in the original game. It's just club music in the entire Lucky Money area. Like, complaint rescinded.
Hi. Don't you like to dance?
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door.
Quick
I need some
stop?
warning, and I need a cash.
Tough luck.
They have quick stops in China?
I'm gonna get him back. And I'm logging into their computer. It's management. Password code 324. One of these nights, I'm gonna stick there and search all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working there.
Holy crap, this is a remix of Synapse 2. Or at least it has, like, they're using leitmotif of Synapse. That is really cool. What the heck?
Hello. Thanks for getting me in.
Hello. I like to dance. 100 credits. A pleasing companion.
Sure.
Have a good time.
Thanks for getting me in.
What is your name?
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
What is your job?
I don't like being in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
takes is one leak to the net, and there goes our work into the public domain.
It's more like the way you'd organize a prison camp than a laboratory.
Let's not get melodramatic.
I've spent months making this rotor for sorting calcium ions, and I don't even know what it's for.
Making this roto? What?
Was right about the division of labor. I'm giving that much. Want another drink?
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do. Who are you?
I don't believe I know you.
Have another drink? My friend and I were about to leave.
Hi ho, sir.
Sure, I don't mind meals.
You are.
Too schmoo. Experiment. I like experiments.
Man, default JC has fallen on hard times.
What is your job?
You see, in my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything.
Shake it! Hey, move it! I spilled my drink! Out of my face! More! More! Downstairs! The upstairs is for us!
Who wants to dance with me?
Again! Do it again!
I feel silly. You look good.
Yeah, it's just some completely random dude who says it.
There you go.
But for some reason, they used it as the line for the voice volume, and like, they weren't wrong to. It's a perfect fit.
Stay in the dance area.
What is your name? What is your name? Get in the middle.
The hydration reminder.
Thanks. Please, you choose. 100 credits.
I already have a date. Thanks.
It's much more fun with two.
Thanks for getting me in.
Pardon the intrusion.
Sir, this room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
Guess I stumbled into the main office. One of you guys run the place?
Miss Chen is in the other room. Do not bother him unless he is expecting you.
It was her, obviously. Like, as far as I knew, that was a menu. As far as I knew, that was a mirror. Look.
What is your name?
Must be Max Chen.
So?
I talked to a member of the Luminous Path. They claim to know nothing about the missing sword.
Are you calling me a Raya?
I was just wondering what makes you so certain.
My good friend and predecessor was murdered for the Dragon's Tooth. Don't split hairs with me.
Fair. Fair.
Ignorant Rhino. You acting like a fool.
A foo? Medkit. Ooh, piece of candy.
It's a slow afternoon.
You know, I've had so much soda at this point that my leg grew back.
The one-time merchants are being stubborn. have no work for Americans.
American-styled gangsters. What the heck did they do to all those poor birds? Ooh. That's a lot of locks. A lot of lockpicks.
14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Fine things suit you.
You think so?
Whatever, it's fine.
Thanks for getting me in.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
Okay, so where's the quick stop? Oh.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Ooh. Who are all gangsters? Quick stop. Okay, but... Right, okay. Thanks, Wes. How you doing? I'm a little alarmed. Oh, I'm fine. Can I just turn that camera off? Whoa! Yikes. The fastword was probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be. Could be.
You must be Max Chen.
Say your business and go.
Okay, but can I have this? And this? And maybe this?
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. The one-time merchants are being stubborn.
They don't seem to particularly care, no. Kind of odd that other items will automatically use, but soda won't. Of course, that's just my opinion.
What is your name? Thanks for getting me in.
I see you in the corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are.
Okay.
What is your job?
I think management is involved in some.
Huh. What door did I unlock then?
Thanks for getting me in.
You are
Could
handsome.
it be? Oh! There's a bunch of soda in here. Maybe I should hit the open button on that door. Because I really don't know where it is.
Then I gave him the old rat treatment. Never fails.
The old rat treatment? What, like, do you make them play bad rats? Well, you see, all of the orange soda
It's too dangerous now.
is Slice, a brand that has been removed from existence, sadly. Somebody acquired it, and now it's just something different. If you could drink actual Slice, you would understand. That's how this works. I say this knowing perfectly well that it says that the soda is called stuff like Bang and Zap and Zoom.
What is your job?
Oh, Maple. Hello, everyone. I am Sarah Lemmy, the magical cat girl who plays retro games, and is currently blocked by this notification. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? We are here playing Deus Ex Revision. Thank you for resubscribing, Maple. What were you up to today? It's lovely to see you. I was trying to say two things at once. Punch Out. Nice. Did you win? Did you punch the out? Because that's a really tough game.
Please. I want to dance with my friend.
Well, see, Patchy, Slice is owned by a different company now, and they're just making some all-natural stuff based on the name and not actually. Thank you for the follow, Lord Zeno. Like, it's not actual Slice. Thank you for the follow, Nabian VTuber. I don't know if I said that right. Nabian? Inabian?
The police are holding out this time.
I remember.
What is your job? Thanks for getting me in.
Okay, I don't know how to get in there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, Maple, did you win? Okay, where was the quick stop again? Here. This is the quick stop. I do not have any lockpicks. And there's a bunch of cops paying attention.
The mall area is perfectly safe.
What the? Dude, why would you hit that alarm? my. That is not at all what I was expecting. I thought I could be real subtle, like. You know, like this. Nobody will ever know. Oh, there's another guy. It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely nothing could go wrong. It's okay, everyone. I was never there. That alarm has to end eventually, right? Okay, don't mind me, people. I'm just going in here. Management. Code 234? 324? Code 324. Open the vault. Why is the alarm going off? I'm not even... Okay. Why don't we just turn off that camera? Especially since I'm obviously the real entitled person to be here. Okay, the camera didn't turn off. $200 credits. Not bad. Man, that thing can see for miles. The alarm's going off. Let me drink all of the soda. Can't get over this place being called the Quick Stop. Like, I enjoy Kevin Smith movies, so... Okay, I need room for that lockpick. I do not need 3 ballistic armors. And having a lockpick will be way more valuable at this point. I've been going without for a while. We're almost full health again. How did that happen? We just drank so much soda? Well, you know, the candy bars are just part of a complete breakfast. Soda and candy bars. That's how it works. Take note, kids.
Do not risk entering the VersaLife Corporation until Tracer Tong has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you your instructions at the appropriate...
At the appropriate... I don't know. I think it might not be possible to enter, but I don't know for sure. Man, is there nothing near? Thought.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, it is never morning. As I wear my sunglasses at night. Where am I going? Canal Road. I really need to find Maggie Chow's apartment. Tenochi Road. Terminal's out of order. Quite unfortunate. There's no money in it either. Okay, we're well on our way, I think. The delay before the autosave is getting strangely long.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Okay, here we are. Tonochi Road.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
Believe noted? What the? That cat just killed that pigeon. Thank you for the follow, the Mockman5. Welcome. Alright, I have one lockpick. I'm not going to use it, but...
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Half a block down on the left.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
What, you're not going to help me learn? Hello, welcome. How are you? Private penthouse elevator. Sure. You're a cat killing something.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me.
I mean, I could follow you, or I could just go straight to her.
Mr. J.C. Denton, in the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul, you know my brother?
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret even from his own brother.
But
why? Oi.
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
Yeah,
Tooth, right?
the accents have not aged very well.
Of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
Like, this sounds like the same voice actress as Navarre, but
give the Luminous Path a technological
doing a much different accent.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wanchai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities.
I mean, I did,
tell me
though.
about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
I will accompany you.
From up here, the city is scenery. A mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting. We cannot know who to trust. The police, even our own families.
I could look around, try to learn something about the Luminous Path.
All the necessary evidence is at the police station in Wanchai Market. If only the police would act.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
I spill my drink.
Okay. I wasn't really worried about the floor coverings, but sure.
The Luminous Path are easy prey.
Take a look around. We have many prized Buddhas you will observe.
Ah! Fine. I didn't want to do that.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
Mr. J.C. Denton, in the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know,
Paul,
just any
rest.
What?
We the from.
There we go. Now I'll quick save again. What if I do this? Nah, she still sees me.
Get away from there.
Fine. But only because I don't want to kill you right now. There's a kitty! Why is the kitty an enemy?
Let me accompany you to the door.
Sure. But I'm taking this money.
Let me accompany you to the door.
And the shower. Shower aggressively in this woman's shower.
Let me accompany you to the door.
Okay, there's the elevator. Yeah, just shower intensely in her shower, making eye contact with the maid the entire time. Probably end up on a registry somewhere, but it'll send a message.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back toward the market.
That was a weird accent. Hmm. Just a bunch of soy food in there. Oh boy. That cat is super purring. When everybody thought it was artificial superfood and not just something that comes from beans.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Those days were weird. Man, I'm a little lost. I feel like there's somewhere else in this canal road. Well, not this canal road, but like... I feel like there was something else here. Like a shop or something? Oh well.
Take a hike.
Isn't this lovely? Do I have multi-tools? Oh, I have plenty. Probably, since it implies a similarity to actual soy. Of which there is none. Oh no, they're allowed to use force in a dangerous situation. Ah. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Where are they? Oh. That guy pepper sprayed himself. Like, good job. No. It's 7342. This song always makes me feel so alive. Maybe that sounds kind of dumb, but it's true. I never have too many gas grenades. Let's see, reload. I'll put it on the pistol this time. Maggie Chen sends me to find the evidence. And it turns out that the evidence precisely says that she is to blame for all this. So... Maggie Chow. Why did I say Maggie Chen? Anyway, specifically says she's to blame for it. Like, what did she think was gonna happen? Oh, the synapse is over. Yeah, next gen. But still, it's...
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canal.
Sometimes I just can't talk. It's okay. I'm thankful for the fact that you guys seem to like me just fine even when I speak... Even when I can't speak for sputtering. As my mom would always say. So we're gonna go back up here, and I'm pretty sure Maggie's gonna try to kill us. So... her funeral. Oh, she's mysteriously gone. Oh yeah, she appears much later in the game.
Miss Chow is not at home.
Yeah, well, tell her I know she double-crossed the Red Arrow, and I intend to prove it.
You're mistaken, Miss Chow.
She should never have sent me to the police station. Now I know she's hiding something, and I intend to find out what it is.
No, you are mistaken. Guards!
Well... I guess my torso is red right now, but... I wasn't really expecting her to one-hit kill me with a magnum. I think it was a magnum.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, guards!
Sorry. What the? Who hit the alarm?
I'm sorry.
I guess I deserved that. But it was funny. So, no conversation means no alarm, means no guards, right? Floor cushion, why is it on the bed? Everything in its place. And a place for everything. Floor cushion goes on the floor. Okay. Locked, open, off, off. Thank you for the follow, Yamata no Orochi Kyuin. Thank you for following. I don't know if I read the name entirely right because I didn't see all of it fast enough, but I tried. Oh. Well, that's one way to hide a secret room.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The Dragon's Tooth Sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes that is true, Wesley. It's why you can't really play this game fully stealth unless you're really, really patient and have a lot of free time. Because the game wasn't really built for full stealth.
Good. Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
So, you guys like the Dragon Tooth Sword? I like the Dragon Tooth Sword. Got some nice stuff in here, it looks like. That was the wrong way to handle that. But it was funny.
Oh my god!
Oh my lord, a plasma gun! Can't spell slaughter without laughter. You too, huh, dude? That didn't count as a headshot? Okay. Gas is gone. I actually used the assault shotgun for once. That plasma rifle, though. Man, I have no idea, Patchy, but I suspect they probably did since I'm playing one of the rebalance mods. 2 picks to open that. The dragon tooth isn't strong enough to break that. Oh, I see. The rebalance did the thing where it's divided into 5 hits. I've seen other mods that did that too. It does make it a little more fair, but... I don't need that stuff that badly. Wait, what is that mod? It's a clip. Extended mag. Lady, you don't even know why that alarm's going off. Huh. Elevator bypass. Didn't know about that, I think. What was the code? Oh. Well, okay. Press one button and that happens. Anyway, we dealt with that just fine. And now we have the sword. So let's go to the Lucky Money. I forgot how to get out of this place already. No, I remember. Get him, kitty.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Yeah, well, I did, so deal with it. Locked infinite strength. Yeesh. Well, I can't open that. It didn't even tell me that I don't have the proper code. I guess it's just a fake door that for some reason has a lock regardless. Hey, this door is just painted on. Door seems more like a decoration and will not budge. Canal Road Tunnel. I don't think this place is any use to me. But you get to see the gang fight. Anybody else hear Benny Hill in their head? Yakety sax.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
The cops don't want any of this.
Is that what chaos control is?
What in the... The guy finally gave up. That shouldn't have been so funny. A lot of soy food. I'm not complaining. Can't even get all these guys out of the way because... Ah, there we go. Look at all those swords. It's okay, guys. Pretty soon, you will all be equipped with Dragon Tooth swords. Nanotech. By the way, obviously, these glasses are nanotech. As if you had to ask. That was the wrong way. It's alright. It's okay. Thank you for the hydration reminder, I need it.
I spill my drink.
Stay in the dance area.
No.
What is your name?
Isaac is letting anybody back in.
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
You must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the red arrow into the war with the luminous path, and then what next? The triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Well, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the luminous path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said that was some kind of mech.
Oh boy. Oh heck yeah, this has a battle version?
Oh, are you trying to be funny?
Kaboom!
On that note, I will be right back, alright? I need a snack. Also, I guess it didn't really have a battle version, it just happened to start at the most upbeat part. Even so, I like that song.
Time for you to go.
What? Why? What did I do?
Time for you to go.
Well, they killed pretty much everyone. They emptied out the club, it seems. Wait, where's Chen? Oh.
I am not amused.
Me either. Yeah, they killed everyone. Oh, reload mod. You know I always gotta loot these people. Sometimes they have medkits and stuff, so it matters. If you're really lucky, somebody might drop an augmentation upgrade. It's rare, but it happens. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Some kind of raid.
Dang, dude, I was gonna hit it with the dragon tooth, but that works. Well, that person's dead too. The escort I paid for is dead. Quite unfortunate. Hi Dante, welcome, welcome. How are you today?
I spill my drink.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Okay, so let's get back to Tong's compound.
Please, look around.
It is so much easier to find my way around this place than it is to find my way around Hell's Kitchen. Go figure. This place is way more complex, but I was able to commit the map to memory more easily as well. Relatively committed, anyway. This way, right?
She said no.
Possible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The red arrow.
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
You're right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof.
You don't say.
Yes, I found the sword in her market.
Good. Inform the red arrow dragon head.
Sorry for the noise.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think you would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tom is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
Whoops. Sparky?
We will check with the dragon head about whether we can come in here.
All the conspiracies are what you were doing, Sparky. It was you all along. Aw, you lovable little scamp. It would be just like a dog to create shadow governments and things like that, wouldn't it? And to create a group called Majestic 12 when everybody knows 573 is a much cooler number.
Must have won great favor with the dragon head. Tracer Tom committed another marriage.
I wonder if this place has the same music as the rest of town. The game froze for a really long time that time. I think I'm gonna restart the game. I think it has a memory leak or something. Synchronizing Steam Cloud.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
Tracer Tong was a great dude.
I spill my drink.
Don't you all agree? Ah, the wonders of technology. Ballistic armor will stop a bullet immediately before it hits you. This plasma gun will disintegrate all of your enemies. And this is a wicker basket. Sorry, I shouldn't be unwrapping snack crackers right in front of the the microphone. I wasn't thinking. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm good though. I got a soda. Making you want to play Doom roguelike? Oh dear. Oh, absolutely. It's funny because I was in really dire straits when the stream started, kind of. I had wasted pretty much all of my stuff when we were in Hell's Kitchen last stream. But I'm doing pretty well again. I guess I was conservative enough that we managed to get a lot of stuff back. Plus the fact that they kind of get generous again around the time of Yunatko.
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow in the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Ramen coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? No corporate espionage?
The first of many favors.
He's like, oh, some corporate espionage? Is that all?
The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hungley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hungley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Ramen coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office. We have much to offer one another if we cooperate.
Oh god, why did the music get really loud all of a sudden? I wasn't even listening to the dude, he was just going on some ramble and I'm just like, bye!
You must have won great favor with the dragon head.
Don't count your eggs before they've hatched. So, VersaLife. This'll be fun. I swear I mostly know where I'm going. Okay, what's the code? I put it in wrong the first time.
I spill my drink.
Wonder how the revision version of this sounds. Might have to go back down. Hmm. It's a lot more ambient. Let's find out what the battle music is like. Man, the original soundtrack is so much better than the revision soundtrack in Hong Kong. Like, what's up with that? And what is up with my streamed caption censoring? Come on, man, that just isn't right. Hong Kong. Okay, nice try, captions. Nice try.
I spill my drink.
See, how do you get that from this?
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Welcome to VersaLive.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
Going up.
Okay.
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of office.
Welcome back, Sang.
You work at Cyanics? You look like you could have the gift.
The gift? What, like magic? Power of voodoo?
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
Okay, yeah, that's a corporate drone.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighters on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Oh wow. I just saw it. Hold on. Give me a moment. Thank you very much for your service, Seng. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mr. Hunt, shift supervisor. Who might you be? I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Sure.
Sure.
The elevator code is 6512. I'll make sure the security system has granted you a day pass.
Thanks.
My honored guest,
wait.
Welcome to VersaLife.
That's not Chinese! That's not Chinese at all! That is not Chinese! It's Japanese! Arisuma. It says a bunch of stuff, actually. I don't think it's really intended to say anything. It looks like it's just gibberish. But by chance, some of it kind of lines up into words, like charisma. It's out of water. Can you imagine a new guy joins your office and the first thing he does when he comes in is he goes straight for the water cooler, right? And he doesn't even bother to get out a cup. He just chugs the entire water cooler until it's empty?
What? Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because I don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job. That's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watt. Now it's me.
I got access to the labs from the shift supervisor. I'll check them out and let you know what I find.
How's it going, Leon? Good to see you. Hey, another water cooler. Aw, I'm full health. Pleasantly healthy. What's the elevator code again? You know, Deus Ex hard mode, like, really hard mode would be if you couldn't keep any notes automatically. Thanks for the hydration reminder.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be cancelled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras.
It's going well.
If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Hey dudes, what's
They don't
up?
let me talk to lab personnel.
Bunch of Majestic 12 dudes in here.
Must have been a glitch.
Hey, this looks familiar.
I'm on duty.
You shouldn't be back here.
It's pretty great to bribe the guy because then you can just come in here and do whatever the heck you want. And like for the most part, nobody will bother you until you get into the parts that you're not supposed to be doing. Like if I check this, I'll definitely be in trouble. I think. No? No one? Alright, I guess I will go ahead and hack your system.
They say the guy's got some new kind of implants.
Let me recharge the icebreaker and open those things instead of just unlocking them. There we go. Oh, what if I take the camera off of the most important room? Let me recharge that icebreaker again. Oh wow, that art of Vox is something. Don't mind me, I was glancing over at Vox's stream. I've mentioned it, but occasionally I will have someone else's stream on, like on my laptop on the side while I'm streaming. Being a streamer often means that you can't really watch other people's streams, but at the same time, I make a point of it. I care about my friends, I want to see them succeed, and I want to see them succeed. You get me?
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told
525.
Mrs. Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
We need to stay focused on tour.
In principle,
Oh.
yes, I agree.
The older
Man, I don't need all this
scientists
stuff.
don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD-CAM.
They'll whip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Man, I haven't even looked at my skills in a while. 4501. I feel like it would be wise for me to invest more in pistol. Hey, Dragon Cap Man. I saw that art of Vox. That's really something. That was yours, right? I'm doing well.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
You always do great work, Cap.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitchov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
What are you doing?
Nothing, dude. Just checking on you. Come on. Relax, dude. Let's go down into the hidden hand. Hello.
The raw man coding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
So I think that actually is the ramen coding thing. I don't want to access that until I've cleared out the labs. There are some augmentation canisters in the labs that I should be able to find.
The labs are down the hall.
What is this, like from Fifth Element? Fire extinguisher, candy bar, some cigs. Fire extinguisher again. Oh, that one's locked. Let's see. Yep, unflushed. Unflushed. Can you just imagine that, like, JC has OCD about unflushed toilets, and he won't stop until the entire world's toilets have been flushed correctly? Unfortunately, he causes everyone's bills to skyrocket, because not everyone gets free sewer. Is that a rat? Mirror rat. Mirror. Oops. What in the heck? There's an augmentation canister in here. Is it weird if I want more light? That's much better. I can't open any of these. My job here is done.
I don't want to be disturbed. It could have leaked.
I know, I thought...
Leaked?
One spore. How many times do I have to say it? One spore could wipe out everyone in this building.
I thought the magnet was on.
Don't think! The control panels have colored lights so that you don't have to think!
Lockpick. What's this doing in a lab? Send people in under dangerous conditions, but claim that we used hazmat suits. Yeah, great policy, guys.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Okay. Huh?
Please, you'll upset the subject.
I think I already did, dude. Haven't I seen this in a movie somewhere?
I'm the captain here. This one did better than most. He is very excited.
Man, where are those augmentation canisters? I could swear they're in this general vicinity. Oh.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
Hmm. I doubt I have any of these codes. But that's a lot of tools. Hopefully I can find the code around here somewhere.
Tissue in particular failed to express certain proteins.
Man, I'm lost. Just like that, I got lost. Maybe if I hack in here, I can just open the doors. Not the doors I needed.
Return to where you belong.
Return? Return to where I belong?
If you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down.
Hey, it's Maggie Chow, and a character I'm sure will not be important later. And is definitely not important in general, right?
Make sure you have the proper clearance.
Parents, I don't care. Good thing no one minded me doing that.
I think you're lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Unfortunately, the Dragon Tooth Sword's power doesn't just destroy all doors in this. It's been divided into 5 hits. And since the minimum is 50 for a lot of these, you can't do anything. Because basically the minimum means that it's not getting hit at all by anything below that. So the Dragon Tooth Sword is surprisingly not overpowered in that regard in this. Still overpowered in pretty much actual combat regards, but you know. It isn't a replacement lockpick in this. Well, Roto, that's just how things work. That's why storage is so important. Like, what would be the point if you can only fit something in a box if it's big enough for the item, right? There'd be no point.
I was not told to expect another researcher.
That did not give me the information I needed at all. There was nothing. Gotta keep looking.
We'll never be able to separate out the hybrids.
There's multi-tools in those cabinets. I don't really need more multi-tools, it's just... Yeah. Oh. Oh!
You must be with Simon's
Oh.
office.
That didn't actually get me into the room.
We're doing the best we can.
Minimum 30. That's still stronger than a hit from the dragon tooth sword. But not a shotgun blast. You think anybody will mind? I pressed quick save, but the game kind of froze. That didn't work. They definitely mind.
They've already had some success.
Nobody will never know.
Trying out new coat proteins that resemble common phospholipids.
Oh, this just comes out in the hallway. Nothing up here. Something over there. What have we got up here? Another vent. Oh, Shinon, thank you for raiding. Hello, that is a lot of emotes. Ah. Welcome, welcome. I am Sarah Lenny, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. Thank you, Zeet Bleep, for the follow. Oh, I died. We are here playing Deus Ex Revision. So, what were you playing, Shinon? I'm very curious to know. Sounds like you were playing a variety, so I have to ask. Thank you, Turbo Scout, for the follow.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Wow, that was rude. They didn't care about that dude at all, I guess. Hello! What were you up to, Shinon? Like, I saw from your stream title that you were playing a variety of things, maybe, but what in particular? As for us, we're trying to get the augmentation canisters that are in the labs. We don't have the code to unlock them, though, so we're trying to find another way. Of course, there's plenty of ways. Puzzle Bobble 2, Star Sweep, Floating Runner, Rayman, and Mr. Driller. It sounds like you were having a swell time. They will probably take issue with me doing this, but I'm going to do it. Huh. I don't think anybody noticed. Plagued by technical failures? Oh no! Okay, it's very hot in this room or something. Okay, I need a hazmat suit. I know where to get one. Thank you for the follow, Sky must be limited. Welcome, welcome.
Subject on the floor! You idiot!
It's okay, they'll deal with it, I'm sure. I'm sure it won't cause any major problem that I just unlocked that. Your laptop was trying to leave the mortal plane? Oh no. And you had to stream on mobile because your internet... Oh man, that... You were just cursed today, huh? I know how that feels. Alarms are going off everywhere, but pay no mind to me. I'm just an innocent visitor who is here on a pass. I'm supposed to be here. It's fine. Eight tools? That's pretty harsh. It's a 5-digit code. I definitely don't have it. I didn't think so. 8 tools is a lot. This is not good. I'm about to die. Okay, there's gotta be a better way. I gotta be able to find that code somewhere. Exploration time. I've been exploring. I've probably missed a room somewhere. So we'll go looking. This doesn't lead anywhere useful. But there is a room a bit higher up. That might be related. Look over here. Like, this has gotta lead somewhere interesting. Look how ominous this corridor is. That looks dangerous. Okay, that's the main room. The lobby. That's what they call it. The lobby. Sitting here unable to English. Okay, I know that room. It's not gonna help me. There's a ladder. Ah, right, that's the lobby. Is the other side? What are Wordsworth? I don't know, you'd have to ask Wordsworth. Maybe if I check this computer but don't look for the ROM. Man, all this and nobody ever asks how is Wordsworth. Letting the icebreaker recharge. Well, I'll have you know, I know what I am. I am the bone of my sword. I don't think that got me anything useful. I had to look this up just in case I missed something stupid, and I didn't. The answer is extremely stupid. It said, use an explosive on the hand statue. What? mean, it's not this. I don't think. Or is it? No, that just closes the door. Why would anybody use an explosive on this thing? Yeah, I would imagine that it would be 12. Okay, that didn't particularly help me. So let's load. These items are so important. Just looking at this. Because these augmentation canisters are so important that you really gotta get them now. They just casually let me everywhere. Probably don't need to go down to the main labs. But I'm missing something somewhere, a computer room that I haven't been in. Okay, this is the main labs again. The main offices, I guess. That's not really gonna help me.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
Well, that wasn't helpful, was it? Nothing useful in there. That's exactly what I was expecting. Nothing useful, but what a shame. What was my employee code again? 512. But if that's the elevator I used to get in, then the other elevator might lead somewhere else.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Okay, maybe this is where I missed. No, looks about normal. And that doesn't help me. Okay. Come on. Come on. Like, it doesn't look like there's any glass there, right? There's glass. Of course there's glass. Beautiful. Come on. A bit more. Kept missing the button. Yeah, pushing that off was great. It was dumb, but it was great. I'm sure you guys enjoyed it too.
This posting sucks.
Okay, so I definitely missed something somewhere down in the labs.
You shouldn't be back here.
Unless this data cube here is important. Let's find out. Seriously, guys?
He's down. Let's try to get an ID.
Okay, guys, if you won't accept that... Explosion! Ah.
You shouldn't be back here.
Yeah, that's probably true, but... What if I just quietly shot this? Quietly shot that.
He hasn't gone far.
MJ12 and security? The password is security?
You shouldn't be back here.
To be fair, I wouldn't have guessed it. I mean... You're not wrong, but... Does this other side really not have anything similar? Like any sort of secret compartment? Okay, I just wanted to be sure. The question is, why aren't there any computers in this game with the login, root, and admin? Right? Thank you for the hydration reminder. Yeah, and must be something so obvious that I'm missing at this point. Guest/guest. Not implausible. I think I already flushed these. I must have missed some sort of access through one of the grates or something. These are all the same. For a moment I thought I saw an umbrella logo when it unfolded. Mood. This is after I blew the door open. Another hazmat suit there. Yes, after I blew the door open.
I don't want to be disturbed.
I seem to remember that the field in there can be turned off. Oh, there's the computer room. And what's the code for this room again? It's okay, I could have come in through the vent. Well, that takes care of that. Don't have enough room. Oh, come on. Of course I have enough room.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
Hydrone. Upgrade. Tracking or vision enhancement. Reducing fire. Intelligence gathering micro darts. Tracking darts. Vision enhancement. Night vision, infrared. Okay, I see. Definitely that. My vision is now more augmented.
I have to concentrate.
Radar transparency or cloak. Bots, cameras, and turrets. Invisibility. I'll take the radar.
Somebody's going to have to totally gut this thing and start over.
Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Okay, so let's get out of here. I may as well check this room since I'm here. Okay, just a gray. That's fine then. So let's move along. I'm pretty sure that an alarm will sound immediately as soon as I access this, though. I think it's one of the only unavoidable alarms in the game.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple
Oh. He blocked me. It's okay, I will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. So let's go.
Aim for the head.
What the? Okay, game. Sure, that's fine. Alarm activated, alarm activated, alarm activated. Said it like a million times there. Let's go. I had a feeling that would happen again. What the? Ah.
Aim for the head.
Aim for the head, nothing. I don't even know what you were aiming for.
Did anybody company?
Wait, did I hear what I think I... Oh. Well, what do you guys think of that? The elevator is locked. What the? Okay. Oh yeah, for the Wasteland Survival Guide. Dang. It's okay, I landed right by the water cooler. That's what we need, some water. Who would be rude enough to interrupt water? That's better. Thank you. What the? Are you kidding? Oh. That was unexpected. Also, I just realized something. My keys are set kind of funny for, like, the alt-fire for some of this stuff. Because actually, I have, like, a whole button I can use on my mouse. Where's the alt-fire? Hello, Punch! How are you doing? Oh, this part of the song is nice. Thank you. I hope it can get a little better now that I'm here. Well, now that you're watching me. Apparently the Dragon's Tooth Sword is the one melee weapon you cannot throw. That's a little disappointing. Just a little, though. I mean, I basically know that since I quite like the soundtrack in general. But I haven't listened to every single one in depth. What is up with this action receptionist? Yeah, seriously. What the? That guy survived a direct hit from the Dragon Tooth Sword. This is getting silly. It feels like JC is occasionally akin to a completely useless John Wick, like he's John Whack. Okay, okay. I think it's time to just use a gun. Because they can't outrun a bullet. My hand twitched. You guys saw that, right? Wrong way. Ugh, my headphones are getting a little uncomfy.
Please, look around.
What? Oh, Jackie, that's perfect. Oh, that's just perfect. This is one of my favorite songs ever. Like, not just in the game, but period. Like, if you listen to it in full, you will really understand why. Oh yeah, the game runs in Unreal Engine. The thing is, this song starts out great, but it just keeps getting better.
What can you tell me about traffic on the canal?
I know you.
Yeah?
You work for the numerous high. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
What?
You have me confused with someone.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You're the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
I don't know about that, dude. This part. This part. Seriously, isn't that so good?
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
Hey, chair.
It is my honor.
One of the two chairs I know.
Are reflections of one another as they join together to make a perfect edge. So we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjian, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its
offices. Let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again. Accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tom wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money.
Pretty cool, right? Like, that's just a cool moment in general. And I love this game. I feel like the game is amazing all the way up until Hong Kong, and then it becomes mind-blowingly good. Like, you know? The game takes a really, really sharp turn, but also becomes even better. And that hasn't changed with Revision. Revision is a good mod for sure, even if it has some issues. Okay, come on game, save. Oh, hi.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, sorry, sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
Say your business and go.
Like, come on, they opened the door.
At last, we are one triad. My good
What
friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine on me. Yum Sing. This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley.
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Washington.
The lieutenant, we had to go through the precinct sergeant.
What in the world? What? I mean, don't mind if I do, but...
But if you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France.
They're just giving me all kinds of booze.
You have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage. A Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa, Italy. 2015. Yum Sing.
And do you have the capacity for large shipments?
Please enjoy yourself. You are my guest at the Rocky Money. A trifle. Don't mention it.
Did I hear another gunshot?
A trifle. Let us drink in your honor.
So, funny thing. If you enter this scene with an inventory that's full, JC will just say that he doesn't have room, and you will miss all of that. Because they won't offer you the wine again.
spill my drink.
I spilled my drink. It's a good lesson. Always have room for 5 bottles of wine at any opportunity. What can I say? When you're right, you're right. Awkward silence.
I cannot believe the news. The triad are won?
I mean, the name's a little misleading now, isn't it?
A good restaurant, small red elevator.
Save. There we go. The lack of music is gonna kill me though, so... Seriously? Come back, music. I didn't mean it. I don't even know what I said, but I didn't mean
I
it.
spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Hey now, Punch. You wouldn't download a CD.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
Do you think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
Wait.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the nanotech.
Did he say something about Paul being dead?
55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Oh, failure, not death. Okay. Yeah, is Paul not here yet?
The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part.
Neither Jaime nor Paul have arrived.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tong so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. TT_undernet.0924.243.886.
Oh, of course, that guy.
To the board and contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposed to
Crypto?
be a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards.
Crypto
Daedalus was
boards?
supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, a resurrected AI?
I wish I knew. I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword.
It sure is. Would you like to see it up close? Sorry about that. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, he's essential. Hey Alex, are we good? Are you good? We fine?
It's a generally accepted tenet of nanotechnology that nanites and traditional metals don't mix, but VersaLife found a way. It all seems completely obvious to me now.
Oh, okay.
Please, take what you need for your next assignment.
I'm sorry, just... That was absurd, right? Yeah, that's the most sad part of it. There we go, fully charged. Just like that bad Mega Man show. Fully charged.
Perhaps you can locate and destroy the manufacturing facilities as well.
It's okay, werewolf.
The market is much quieter now. Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path.
Well, in 5.5 hours. So I think it's about time. There were some great moments, though. There were some really great moments during this stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for joining me. It means the world to me, and I never take that for granted. There's art? Oh, I'm gonna show that first then. Oh, that is something. Let me pull up the... What the... I don't have the art source in the scene. Interesting. Then I guess we get to go to the art scene. Oh my god, JC, a bomb! That is really, really great. Dragon Cat Man. I love how much attention you paid to the outfit, too.
Bomb.
Like, you can
I'm
see the
interested
belts
in
and
this.
everything. Oh, there's something very nice about that bomb. I just can't put my finger on it. Thank you so much, Dragon Cat Man. I'm gonna have to show this off again next time when I resume this. For now, though, I absolutely do think that it's time for us to stop for the night. Cap, you have gotten better and better over time. It's been incredible watching your art grow, and I am honored to be the subject of so much of it. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm going to roll the credits and we're going to go off on a raid. You guys know the drill. Thank you so much for joining me. I will be back soon, possibly even tomorrow. So, good night, everyone.